Hello, it is me. And I made a new little guy. Hello, it is Shiny. How are you all? How is everybody that chooses to watch at some point? Now or in a million years? I have been stuck thinking about Guild Wars and getting back into it. It was the right time, and maybe not the right time, but it's happening anyways. So I want to go ahead and just hop right into the game. I'm going to do some dailies. I'm going to do some what have you. And maybe something else. It might be boring. I might do a little vanquishing, which is just run around and kill everything in an area. But, you know, it's all in the service of seeking the titles and accomplishments that I have and that I've had on the back burner for the past 15 years or so. So, I'm hopping into the game. I'm already logged in. Here we go. Hopefully everything is audible. Hopefully I'm audible. And I'm happy to see that my my little guy is not he's looking good. Yay. Okay. Let's get into a group. Run and fire again. Because why not? It is simple, I know it, and it's a bunch of undead in this mission. What's the... Oh, in hard mode. And make the offering to the statue. That can be done. I don't want to have to lead the group again. I want someone to invite me so I don't have to worry about it. Feels like it might be a little loud. Thank goodness. Hello, hello. What the? Somebody join and then leave? Oh, that person's gonna change to monk. Here we go. Hi, Delphi. Or Linda, if you want. How you doing? I'm here to lurk, and then I engage you directly in conversation. But yeah, thanks for hopping in. Ooh. I gotta make that bigger so I can see what it says. Oh, good. Good to know, good to know. I mean, you're already blasted, right? on David. Oh, wow. What the fuck? A hype train? That's my first ever hype train. Golly, you guys. Well, thank you. That's very kind of... Oh, wow. That's another one. I need to adjust that volume. I gotta make some emotes. Give something, you know, make it worthwhile. The scam train. My very first scam train. I'm honored. Oh yay, thank you. I just made it because I wanted a better one. So hee hee. Hi, a ghost, or Arcanum, whichever one you want to say. Thanks for stopping in while I play nostalgia game. Dropping big bombs. Lots of fire. Lots of killing. I don't know if we're, I think we need to start calling targets. That's right, we gotta get to the guy and save him before he gets eaten by these ghouls. Where is... Got to save Benji. What a thing. Ah! Okay. And he's toast. Yeah, I don't know who's pinging. Or actually no, it's the villagers are pinging. It's just part of the quest. Oh, Death Nova. Piss off. Oh. Maybe I should go with the rest of the group. Wow. There we go. All right. All these ore emblems. All right. I'm going to eat a birthday cupcake so I can catch up, because people just love to run really fast. Like, they got no time for anything. I forgot to bring my lockpicks again. I found 2 lockpicks. Like, I lucked out when I was doing the Vanquish yesterday. I just realized my hype train looks a little less goldenrod and more like having a bad time in the bathroom. I'll fix that later. Perish. No keep? Hmm? Oh, keep the poo-poo color? Okay. Just for you. Maybe I'll adjust a little bit. No. No touch. No touch. A bad touch from the sorcerer. Elementalist enemies are always the most satisfying to destroy because they fold really quickly and they deal a lot of damage. The chat looks like it's getting all... Yeah. Someone's being silly. Stand still so I can set you on fire. If you please. Shit. Well, alright then. Oh boy. Okay. Here we go. Energy bone. Wow. Was that the monk? I said, not sure how I feel about someone from the guild oops taking the very fragile thing we need. Very funny. Oh boy, time to stand in one spot for a very long time. Confessor Dorian and his massive, massive frown. No. No Zaddy. No call Zaddy. Oops. Doesn't like spending a 25 energy spell without any of the things that let you get some of that energy back. But it's fine. This is the liveliest daily group I've gotten in a while. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing just yet. It's like I can sense every time my voice accidentally cracks. I just have to go and be some kind of hillbilly instead. That way it's just doing that all the time. Or not. No, come on. Get roasted. Doop. And a doop. Perish. Here they come. Uh-oh. Someone's having connection troubles. I don't like that. It feels bad. It feels bad, and I don't like it. I don't want... We don't need to lose a person. We really don't need to lose a person. Erased. It's more and more flames. Set everybody on fire, do lots of damage. It's just one of the most fun and simple ways to play an elementalist. Earth builds? Water builds? What are those? I don't understand. That scares me. Just let me do damage. There we go. Ho, ho, ho. Where's the next one? What if we didn't protect Confessor Dorian? That would, like, cut out the nest. That would cut out needing to go through, like, the entire Maguma jungle. Make the Shiver Peak stuff way easier. But alas. Keeping my energy up. Bitrate says it's gone to poop. I don't know if I believe it. No. I could do this on basically all of my... I could do this mission on, like, all of my alts, but I'm very much thinking about not doing that because of just how much waiting there is in this spot. You gotta defend here for, like, a good 15 minutes or something, it feels like. Uh-oh. Where's Dorian getting hurt? Oh, okay. Please, can we get the last boss in here? Oh, I see. There's the boss waiting back there. There we go. Okay. Oops. Hello, Proteus. How you doing? You ever think you'd see this game again? You missed my very first, what's it called, Doohickey? Yeah, this is Guild Wars 1. My very first, hype train. Which was very nice. Yeah, so, yeah, Guild Wars 1. They just did a thing where they, like, updated a lot of, like, visual stuff and rebranded it as, Guild Wars Reforged. And they've just started to put a little bit of new content in, starting from the very, like, first area. There we go. Schwang. So I'm hoping this means more people come and play, because I can never sing enough praises about this game. Both Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 are good. Like, just straight up good. But Guild Wars 1 is more special. It's got more soul. Soul with a V. It's buy to play. There's no subscription fee for either one. The first time you buy it, you're good. So like if you dug up your login, you could log back in and your character would still be there. Easy as you like. Yeah, yeah, exactly. They said that as long as they can, unless basically this game will not go under until like the whole company does, because the cost of keeping up the servers and everything is just absolutely trivial, apparently. So it's like, you never have to worry about like, well, the server's closing down. Like if the server's closing down, then I don't know, something really bad has happened. Oh, 100%. Like the issues that I have with
I know who
Guild
you
Wars
are.
and Guild Wars
You're
2 are not about its monetization or anything. It's the writing and the getting upset and angry and frustrated with uh writing decisions as only someone who has really loved the series for way too long can. Actually, that would be a perfect time to get into the Vanquish, because I do want to do that Vanquish too. It's actually kind of perfect. Let's identify this crap. Salvageable. Dreadnought? Sure. Ooh, another Survivor insignia, thank you. Always gotta do a little inventory management. Well, that one's salvageable too. Do not mind if it do. Plop. I'll just sell these. There we go. Close. I will put this away, because I'm sure I'll need it on somebody. This away. Deposit 1 plat. And then head right back to where I was and see if people are queued. You never had Guild Wars 1? I could have sworn you had Guild Wars 1 at least at some point. I know, or maybe I'm just thinking of our college friend. Krita? Back to Divinity. Alright. Mm-hmm. For Zaishin Vanquish, I will go ahead and switch to my air build because I just want to take care of high priority targets. Yeah, they now have like you get everything for what was it, like $20 or something? You can get it on Steam, you can get it through the regular stuff. There are many options. Okay, I think we have a taker. Let's see what this person says. It'd be nice if more people got into this game. I just like it. Oh, no, I know. Yeah. Wow, look at these new amazing games. Goes back to play another Ocarina of Time randomizer for the next, for the 80th time. Not that it isn't fun, obviously. Okay. Ah, Voices of the Void. That's a good one. That's a very good one. Load my air build. Boop. I hadn't played the new Voices of the Void one. Last one I played was before like the little Christmas snowy time one. But I hear they fixed the problem with like the campsite in the wilderness never starting. Let me put on Watchtower Croast. Nice. Very nice. I didn't know there was a specific Christmas event, like, for that patch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wonderful. Oh yeah, Proteus, can you do you like my new little dude that I drew? I'm proud of the N64 controller personally. I guess it is kind of a wave bird. I just didn't. The stickler in me was like, no, there's something, that's where the chord comes out of, but I don't want it to just be at like, I don't want it to just be blank up there. So I made it a little doohickey. Thank you. I have. I've thought about what I want to do or look at, and or how I want to look, and I don't know. Too many ideas. Let's spite. Let's see. What do I have? Oh, let's see. Oh, okay. Okay. Ho-bo-bo-bo-bo. True. Okay. That one's... Let's drop the physical one. Let's try. That could work. All right, here we go. $159. Oh shit. Oh, hurry up and die. Uh-oh. I don't like these things. How do they keep bringing each other back? Do I have War and Critus shit on? Why was I getting so much exhaustion? Or I guess overcast is what it's called now. Oh, shit. Oh, piss. Wait a sec. Let me see if, let's see. Oh no, that's a lot. Instantly killed. Huh. How does it start? Yeah, let me see. Well, this may not work then. Well, that throws a wrench in things. What's the GHKL? What's the, where's my menu? N, okay. There we go. Here we go. Where did that Kung Fu fella go? Well, thanks for being patient, everybody. Not that there's a ton to, not that it's massively interesting otherwise. Just running around zipping stuff, but I don't know. You know? I am just looking. Yes! KL! Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that NPC that spawned whenever we left here before is named after. Hold on, my brain's stopping. Let me restart it. Yeah, Courier Falcon is a NPC that spawns randomly, and he has two skills. First of all of his attacks are like punches, and he also has the special unique skills to him: Falcon Punch and Falcon Quick. So, they like good references in these games. Yeah. I mean, one of the skills in my fire build, two fire magic uh things having to do with yeah, I don't think well, that may be one of his quotes. Let me look at his quotes. Falcon Punch. Oh yeah, if you want to be my disciple, you'll have to show me your moves first. Of course. There it is. One of his quotes is, "Are you okay? Not after this." He's a lot of references at once. Oh boy. I see, I see. The longer this takes, the less I want to stick around and just go back to doing something else. But it is a good opportunity. Dang. And this is how these things go sometimes. Blech. Maybe I should go somewhere else. I'm getting bad vibes. But, fuck. I'll just stick it out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna come back later. Or, man, I'm being indecisive as hell. Mesmer Ranger. What are my ritualists set as? Raza Sandra. Well, let's see if this goes well. I just don't want it to suck. Alright, let's see if we get Falcon spawn. Okay, no falcon. No whammies, no whammies. A goon. What are these fucking I'm the Juggernaut bitch looking fellas? Oh, that's real nice. Travel permit. All this to get this going. Die. These things are way too fucking tanky. And then I like it. Gonna get the whispers back up. Okay. You making the flesh golem. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's see how this goes. There we go. Maybe this won't be as bad as all that. Really hope not. Well, here we go. Okay. Using disease. Ugh. I don't like how we're all constantly at like half health. That makes me worried. It seems like we're... What was that? Confessor's orders? Oh, that's right. I think I turned those in to somebody. Oh, thank goodness. The regular easy people have spawned. There we go. No, the game has actually started again. Where's the... Oh, it is that guy. Okay. Oh, there's still a knight down there? Okay. Gim. Oh, boy. This one. Down we go. Oh, and I can use my cupcake. Die. Okay. Making our way up along the north part. I think we're just going to do a big old circle. You need to do less damage. Which one is the one that heals? I think it's the clairvoyant. There we go. You get that. Go. Who's the one keeping everyone alive? Can't tell what's going on. There we go, fucking finally. Okay. Here we go. Hmm? Is that... Oh, I guess you can't get to it. I could have sworn. Little... Like, look at this little doodad. It's like a little seaside castle. Can't reach it. It's just there to be cool. Ooh, a purple dye. I'll take that. Well, after all that dithering I did earlier, at least this is going well. Or is this the way you get to it? I don't remember nothing anymore. You see how much more quickly these normal enemies go down. I'm sure that there is a... I bet there is a quest that... Oh, is this how you get to it? Oh, this is... Nope. Also not. I think there is something that... Like a quest that resolves there, I'm pretty sure. I just don't recall what it is. Yeah, you need to do that. There we go. This one. Go away. Okay. This is not as bad as I was expecting. It's just like the longer it takes to actually get a party together, the more worried I get. Maybe that's presumptive, but... Hurry up and die. Vanquishing isn't as maybe popular as doing the missions because it takes a lot longer. Vanquishing is hard mode only, so the enemies are always balanced for, like, you know, they're always going to be stronger than you normally would see, even at like max level areas. Like the maximum player character level is 20, and all of these guys have been like level 26 and 28, which does actually affect the damage calculations. Like, people that are a lower level naturally do less damage to higher level things, so you have to account for all that. And you need to kill every single enemy in an area. As opposed to the Zaishin mission, so like every day it highlights a different mission, a different like boss out in the wilderness, and a different area to vanquish, just to keep people, you know, tending to focus in the same area on a given day. And this one just has the highest difficulty and the, generally speaking, and the longest time commitment. The other thing is you can, you know, you can only start missions from a mission outpost, whereas for vanquishing an area, we could have gone from Divinity Coast or Beetleton. So that also splits up the potential people we could have had show up or be around. So like it took a bit to find people that wanted to come for this one, but if you tried to find it from, like, you know, just a random location that wasn't the focus of the day, you'd be pretty hard up to find, like, maybe even like a second person. It's just how it is. Now, depending on the difficulty of the area and how well your heroes, like your customizable NPCs are, then it's not as big of a problem, because you can just bring a whole team of them that you've made specifically to fuck up a specific area. But there are other locations where that's just not going to be feasible. Enemies are too hard, or you don't have the kind of flexibility or sometimes player-only skills that you would need to keep a place comfortable to clear out. Yeah, them's the breaks. shoot, that's right. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Kill the healer. And this one. Look at these ones afterwards. Kill the healer. Kill the healer always. Kill the medic first. If you don't, then what the hell are you doing? Should get the loop first. Before we get close to the Beetleton entrance and maybe spawn more people. Go. There's one down. Anything else over here? Nope. No, that one's clear. $129 foes. Whew. There's some more. Hopefully there's some more. Where are the rest of the enemies? Where enemy? There they are. Almost done. 131 and that bar is pretty filled up. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. This is too much. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh, piss. Damn. And that's how quickly things can go south. Fucking divine peacekeeper. No. Oh, piss. This fucking thing. Go away. Half of the things this person's saying, like, don't seem like they're related to anything. I don't know how I can't, like, get any fucking... I guess it's right at the end, though. Cripes. I'm kind of drunk. Great, great. There we go. I think that's as old as... Please let these be the last enemies. Hey, there we go. Whew. The funny thing, though, is that it's the healer that's like managing everyone's health that's that's drunk. At least in what's it called? All you have to do is manage yourself. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Back to the beach. Yeah. Little bit different. But not the worst thing ever. I mean, we did it, so it's not like it's a huge problem. Sundering. Bleh. Improved sale value. Wonderful. Ho ho. Alright. There we go. There's all that shit. Get out of here. Wait, that wasn't it, was it? Wait, just 50? That doesn't seem like a lot. Well, I guess there's no bonuses to it. And it's not a huge place, but still. Oh well. Still got plenty of cash monies out of it. Boop. Let's see. This goes over here. Inventory management. Let's put that there, because I don't have these other gemstones. Grimstrings. Well, I don't think I'll be doing the Vanquish again, but I definitely want to do the mission again. And I can bring just about anybody I want to. Let me deposit this money, too. Yeah, the main thing about the combat, or at least like how you build a character, is, you know, you only get 8 skills and then your weapons. And if there's something else that like doesn't, you know, it's finding synergies with a limited amount of space. So it's like, I don't know. One could compare it to Balatro or other like roguish things, except you're not dealing with the random amount. You find things that work well together. You make synergies both with your own build and then in a wider sense with the rest of the group as well. I want to go on this character because it'll be a quick thing, and as infrequent as I am with this, I like doing healing. How much have I played on this character? Okay, I did Sanctum K, but I haven't. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. And one of the big things is making farming builds, because if you can manage to kill enemies while being the only person on in the explorable area, then that means you get all the drops and all the money. Because normally it's spread out between however many people there are, and that includes heroes and henchmen, where if something drops for them, it just doesn't drop at all. So there's ways to have a farming build around, like, dealing damage back when you're hit, and blocking enough damage to where it doesn't matter that you're getting hit a ton of times. It just punches back way harder than they can ever hit you. Actually, wait. What did I have in my... Oh, that's the one just for the plain one. I don't need to do the plain one. Not right now, at least. But I guess I can sit there. Plus, this has all just been an elaborate ploy to get people to look at the characters that I've got decorated and like a lot. I still think this is one of my best looks. The Luxon, the elite Luxon armor naturally has those green and blue tattoos or body paint, and it looks really nice on Minnie. That plus the red means she's perfect. And this tells you how long ago this character was made, because her name is Minnie Calypso, because she's named after, Calypso in the third Pirates movie. So that's, concurrent with this character's creation. Why is this person level... How'd they get here at level 2? It stood like as little as possible and got ran here? Why are you here? What's your deal? Yeah, I mean, whenever... Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure most of these characters can vote. Every year, after a certain year, after, like, I think, starting from year 8, on your 8th birthday, you stop getting a specific present, and you just get a present voucher. I have 115 birthday present vouchers from all of my characters having birthdays. And that's not counting ones that I've, spent. This is an old account for an old game by an old man. Alright, I'll grab people. Yeah. Well, with those 50-something Gogmazios gems, or War-Torn Dragon gems, whatever they're called, these people want to join or not? Come on. Chop chop. These characters just have to exist for that long. You've farmed those 50-something Gog gems. You crazy person. But it's still fun. And yet you still don't have the perfect charm. Time to throw them all away on randomized charm gotcha. Do I want restore life? Well, it's only 4. Don't I know it? Wait, did I grab the... Oh. I didn't get the quest on her yet. That'd suck to just do it and not get credit. Not that. I need to go to Embark Beach. Desertion Mertion. There we go. Take me right back there, please. Silvaus plate. There we go. So I always try to play Monk differently than I play other ones because normally I'm using WASD and just pressing 1, 2, 3. But with Monk, I try to keep my fingers on 3, 4, 5, 6 and just click to navigate so I can respond as quickly as possible. No, I don't know if we'll need that kind of pro strats here, but at the very least it's trying to be a little more pro gamer than otherwise. Just need one more. You'd think there'd be enough people here to want to come with. Let's go. Ooh, we got a guild lord. Apparently, it was a. They just tried to say. Uh, they just tried to say "Let's go," but no, you had it right the first time. Kind of a "Let's go lesbians." Oh shit! Uh, heal, heal, heal. Nope, nope, nope. Come back. I cannot heal you if you're far away. Woo! Alright, I gotta pay more attention. Okay. Mm-hmm. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. There we go. It's the ping. It's the ping. Alright. Everybody else doing fine? Uh-oh. I got jumped. We are too spread out. Oh my god. Can't mend myself. There we go. I gotta zoom out. Oh, that's one of these. No, no, no. Fuck off. Fuck off. Can't self-target, that's right. Oof. Got a couple of assassins that... I mean, they're high damage, but they're squishy for frontliners. Dodge tanks, if anything, really. Forgot how stressful monking can be sometimes. Though I think it might be because I'm also, like, the only healer. And we also don't have a protection or, like, damage mitigation person. So, that does it. How many conditions do you have on you, buddy? Oh, more bones. Give me them bones. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a... Careful now, that's a slippery slope. Going back into Dungeon Defenders. And Monk having the auras as opposed to the Huntress, the archer girl, having the traps. And then the warrior and the mage having the actual, like, turrets. Okay, good. Oh, shit. What I get for looking away? That's me. Oh wait, shit, that's me. Okay. Alright, nighty night. Have a good one. Thanks for popping by, Linda. Linda. Why is that person just hanging around? Did we pull them? Oh, no, here they come. Come on, pull them in, please. No, shit. Gotten a shitload of bones. Where's the next one? Come on, scaredy cats. Get the monk. Whew. This has taken all my concentration. I haven't been able to yap or gab or prattle or anything like that. I guess that's why that's why I made my quiet icon look like this. Just focused in. Here come the next ones. Okay, thank goodness. That part's done. These little things' noises are seared into my brain. Come along, come along. Oh yeah, Morlocks are fucking classics. That kind of thing. Oh, that one. Ow. Okay. Apparently we still need someone to call targets. I guess it's up to me. clean. A vial of dye. A vial of dye. Droog Stone Club. Uh-oh. Why is Dorian getting attacked? Wow. I've never seen him. I've never seen him. That's crazy. Something must have. Yeah, let's go, lesbians. Making me eat all my birthday cakes. Time for the pings again. go. Jesus. Whew. We taken the short way. God, stop running so far ahead. Okay. And this is where the place meets up. I need you to not run in there and get attacked by everybody. Woo! At least we've got the little summoned Angchu. Good old Tengu. I wish... If only the Tengu were playable in Guild Wars 2. Forever wasted potential. Maybe not even wasted, just... It's not even wasted because they haven't even done it yet. It's unutilized. It's waiting there for a perfect opportunity That they're just cowards. The lot of them. What's the... They'll be in Guild Wars 3. What's the... I think it's Michael Scott. It's just like softly... Don't. You can't do that to me. You kind of play with me out like that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh my god. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. There goes that guy. Oh my god. Whew. I just want them to be dead. End this torment. Okay, I gotta stop pressing the wrong fucking button. Oh, no, 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 no. God, I can't click on this fucker. That's the wrong button. Whew. Give me that green dye. The greeny deeny. There's the boss coming up. Don't you do it. Oh, don't you do it. Go. Get these off. Okay. Okay. That's right. And the exit, the finish line is literally just like right over here. We were so close. Heck dang. There we go.
I know who you are. You're the heroes everyone is talking about.
That's right. And we're here to escort you back to the Temple of Tolerance.
All right. Quite enough of that. I no longer want to be healing. No. I get anything good? Insightful fire magic? No. Improve sale value. Blood magic. Yeah, no, nothing good. But that's fine. I'll sell it right here. There we go. Back to embark. Put the book away. Put the kern away. I'll swap that. This goes right there. Nice little post-run sorting. 3 lockpicks now. Very good. And turn this stack of copper coins into some silvers. Ho ho. Alright. Put that 3 away. Now, who was I playing on before? That's what it was, yeah. Okay. Let's do something different. But what? What, pray tell, will I do different? Switch characters, that's for sure. So I had all these pretty characters. Are they both in Doom? There's this guy, my ritualist. I was playing on him yesterday and getting him through the expansion content. And I think I'll do at least one more of those today. Oh, what else? Big yawns. Okay. So. What I've been doing on my ritualist that summons spirits and doesn't afraid of anything is doing the search for the Ebon Vanguard quest line in Eye of the North. The missing Vanguard. So, what I can do is check the book, and tell you a story. So the first part, the very first part of Eye of the North. Earthquakes have ripped through Tyria, Cantha, and Alona, leaving gaping fissures in the pockmarked land. In the aftermath, explorers discovered a maze of underground complexes called the Depths. In these depths, I found Ogden Stonehealer and his dwarven party fleeing their supply depot. Moments later, powerful inhuman creatures called Destroyers attacked us, but we escaped with the help of an Asura named Vek. He led us through a magical gate to the far Shiver Peaks, a frigid land far from home. There we encountered one of the natives, a hulking Norn woman named Jorah. She had little time or patience for strangers, but directed us to a great structure called the Eye of the North. After a long and arduous journey, we found several other humans at our destination, including soldiers of the Ebon Vanguard and a young Ascalonian woman named Gwen. Ogden, Vek, and Gwen have their own ideas of what must be done next, but we will travel together. There is, as they say, strength in numbers. The Missing Vanguard. Gwen is a refugee from Ascalon and a former prisoner of the Char. Fleeing north after her escape, she joined up with an Ascalonian unit called the Ebon Vanguard, led by Captain Langmar. The bulk of that unit has been patrolling the Char homelands in the east. They've been raiding the Char rear echelon and tying up forces that would otherwise be in Ascalon. Their return is long overdue, and Gwen fears the worst. Impatient and angry at the Char, Gwen wants us to find the Ebon Vanguard. If we don't, I fear that she may go after them by herself. Against the Char. In Grothmar Wardowns, we found the site of a battle between the Ebon Vanguard and a larger Char force. The Vanguard sustained heavy casualties, but we believe the bulk of their unit was captured, not killed. By following the Char's tracks, we found a large encampment. We defeated the soldiers bivouacked there, but we couldn't find human prisoners. Instead, we found a captive named Pyre Fierceshot, who seems to harbor a fierce hatred for the ruling shamans. If we can't help him rescue his warband, he's willing to help us find the Ebon Vanguard. Gwen would rather kill this Char than look at him, but if he holds the key to rescuing the Vanguard, we should take him up on his offer. So, that's where we're at right now. And we got to go help this dude get his buddies back. And they are being held captive in a little place called the Cathedral of Flame. Do I have any goodies to bring with me? Make this a little easier. Got some eggs. A drake kebab. Shiny blade rations. I don't want to dip into any of this other stuff. Certainly not those. I guess that's all. Wait, no, I want... Where's the shift drag? There it is. I'll bring, like, 5 eggs. I've got plenty. Okie dokie. So now we've got to go into the depths and rescue...
You want something meat?
I love the little pop-up dialogues, which is new for... They added it in Eye of the North.
The Char shall rule.
Oh, and here's someone in Char hide armor, which is from the first campaign.
You look weak.
Let's bring your warband, dingus. Into the Cathedral of Flame. And there's...
Tread carefully, meat.
Move your stubby legs as fast as you can, human. We must free my brethren. Alright. This is the Cathedral of Flames, a power base for the shaman caste and their witless followers. The captive members of my warband should be inside. go. I love the look of some of these locations. Huh? Huh? Oh. Where are we headed? That way or this way? Let's go this way. So what this character is running is a build centered around being able to just summon a shitload of these little turret spirits and watching them make everyone explode. Because for a while, it wasn't that viable. The Signet of Spirits is the linchpin, because it makes 3 spirits all at once that all attack. And then you bring a couple other ones with you. And you just have stuff to help them continue working. Like summon spirits to bring them with you. Painful Bond, which makes anything gets hit by them take more damage. Also good. Armor of Unfeeling, which makes them all take half damage and immune to crits. And that's how that works. And from there, you just let them either tank for you or just use them to focus or body block. It's all very nice. So that's one of the absolute, like, linchpin, easy to do builds. Really quite nice. Absolutely, yeah. Summoner classes in games are fun. Of course, if they get knocked out, because there's stuff that hurts spirits, there's stuff that does like double damage to undead, which they are, or summoned foes. So that doesn't deal with him too kindly. If you get countered, then you're kind of shit out of luck. You don't have anything to like work with outside of this, but by and large, that's not a problem. Am I going the right way? Must be. I think I have to go get a key or something. But let's kill these guys for now. And I could go over all the other builds, but the main ones are, I've got some front lines, a heavy damage dealer with Vec, and one of my, looks like it's Oleus, is a necromancer that is a minion master. So he makes these lovely little bone fellas out of corpses, and they are our defensive wall and, you know, literal meat shields. And they don't do too bad fighting either. And then the big robot is a melee character, a melee fighter class. He's technically a dervish, which have sides, but he's also just a neat fella. His name is Mox. And between his name being different than the other ones, which are like Pox, Rox, and Nox, from his fellow bad guys, his fellow golems, and his creator's name is Zin, which if you put the two N's together is much like Zim. He's, Invader Zim reference. But at least not one that's like super on the nose. Why is this guy running away? Where are you going, dingus? I need your key. Quit running. What are you, some kind of coward? Some kind of lily-livered poophead? Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if I actually got around to mentioning that there are those two fire skills, both centered around burning, it's Mark of Rodgort and Rodgort's Invocation. And if you spell Rodgort backwards, it is Trogdor. So, very much of its time. It's kind of, when you sit down and think about it, there are really a lot of references in this game, but I don't think they're ever too overt, and they're not as like, I took 5 minutes to think of this as like WoWs are, like Nat Pagle instead of Pat Nagel as like the fishing guy, or Harris Pilton or Harrison Jones, the archaeologist. It's all, what if we changed one letter or one name? In WoW, kind of, yeah. Ow. Stop exploding us, please. Look at this. One of the things that the Guild Wars art and design team did is everything was designed to look like almost bigger than it should. Like it makes you feel small. Like, look at the size of the doors compared, and like these pillars, these halls are massive. They're always oversized, and it makes everything look really like imposing and impressive. It's fun. Let's get the prophet first. These are all monks. Or at least partial monks. There we go.
You may be useful.
Did you bring these human slaves to carry your pack pyre, or are they lunch? Slaves, you brutal animal. All you can do is bite the hand that feeds you. Or rescues you. So it seems we fight together. Cowl and Roan are held further below. Let's not waste any more time. Yeah. Alternate universe Toy Story. You know? I mean, in the backstory of this game, the human gods brought humanity to Tyria, this planet, and races like the Jotun and the Char and the Mersat were already here. So I forget if that was added on later or if that's just always been part of it. But yeah, the we kind of did have like a literal divine manifest destiny happen for the humans in Ascalon. Yes, yes. Oh my, yes. You know, now normally I wouldn't be using a bow on this character. I would be using a I'm using a staff because he's a caster. But for the anniversary, one of like the decade anniversaries in like 2015, they made weapons that normally you need marksmanship to use any bow, but this one actually scales with a ritualist attribute, which enables you to do things you normally can't. They made a couple other ones of those, like an axe specifically built for elementalists to do like melee builds. They did, I think somebody else got a spear. There's basically they opened it up to where they made it easier to do like kind of niche builds or to have a weapon that they don't normally have access to that lets them do more interesting things. Like this flat bow, it shoots fast. There's 5 kinds of bows. I won't go over all of them right now, but it shoots fast and it has the maximum range for bows, so you can shoot people from far away and just pull them into your line of spirits, and then you don't have to worry about running forward and then running away and like trying not to get hit because you had to run in close to pull enemies. Judging by these tracks, one of my warband is being held to the south. Head that way, human. Quietly. No. I'm gonna attack these guys first. That's a big wad of them altogether. That's a pretty big wall. Hope I didn't overpull. Well, looks like we're doing okay. Yeah. Here we come upon another of his buddies. Cowl Fierce Tongue.
A jar shall rule.
Cowl Fierce Tongue, you mangy mess. I thought for sure the shaman would have killed you by now. They wanted to make a grand spectacle of my execution, otherwise I would have been slaughtered days ago. It's lucky you're still wearing your pelt. Now let's find Roan and get out of here. Very mean. Very frowny face individuals they are. Yes. Yeah. They definitely lost a lot of this edge in the last, you know, over the next 250 years. But, what can you do? There's a big old foundry pot just being lifted up out of there. Yeah, there's extreme human char animosity that never really goes away, but you do have to kind of help solve it in Guild Wars 2, including the people on both sides that don't want the race war to end. Even though, you know, ending it would help everyone not die to the dragons. The Elder Dragons. I don't like that wall of people. I don't want to have that many all together at once. Go away. Go away. You must die. Why are they walking together? Come on. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh well, I can sneak out this way at least. Oh, looks like we found him. Profit. Once you play this for long enough, you start to learn really well what kind of names to look for. It's like, oh, these ones are the healers, these ones are the nukers, these ones are the frontline. Frontline's easy because they're always named like Angry Axe and Poop Smear, I don't know. Yeah, Seekers are the Rangers, Prophets are the healers, Shielders are protectors. You know, it all makes sense. And always kill the healers first. certainly come a long way. I forget if you have to go deeper, or if you only go to the second level of this dungeon for this mission. What else we got? I think we need to go up there. And I, for one, still think that this game looks really good for being a 2005 engine with only a certain amount of, like, editing since then. They've always had a really solid art style. It's not trying to be super, you know, it's not as cartoony as... Uh-oh. It's not as cartoony as World of Warcraft, but it's not like 2008, 2009, 2010 Brown and Bloom shit or anything like that. Really, I think I'd just like to talk about this game. And the music is great because it's Jeremy Soule, aka Elder Scrolls, and other stuff. Okay, we do gotta go to the bottom level. Uh-oh. Got that hex. Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. That's too many spiders. Why are there so many spiders? There we go. Bum 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 bum. I don't recall there being all these little tiny spiders that spawn. I mean, it makes sense. And it's gross. Look away, Citri. I guess I could just beeline for the portal, but... Actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Through the gate we go. What is that noise? It sounded really... That was a really loud, like... Here we go. That's a lot of blade storms. And axe masters. May you all perish. That guy went down pretty quick. Crack it open. Oh, shit. Hello. Why don't you come here? You smelly willy. Oh, they're bringing each other back. That's right, they have Resurrection Signet and stuff. Which is, for a whole lot of the game, these, they don't have... Enemies never usually have res skills because they're really strong, you can imagine. But if you get a group that's a little too big, a group of enemies, and they start rezzing each other, it's really hard to knock them all down. And keep them all down. And there's Roan Fierceheart. Roan, and here I look forward to selling the armor off your corpse. Another day, Pyre. Flame Master Maltooth, the Hierophant's torturer, is nearby. Maltooth's store guard possesses keys to the inner temple. What are we waiting for? I want to bury my sword in the heart of this Maltooth. Gwen, honey, sweetie. You're Mesmer. You don't use a sword. You've never used a sword. Using a sword would make you run in and die. Don't try to sword. Ow. I don't like this. Oh, I wanted the song to keep going. Another unlocked door. See, just like these big old ruins. They're just like fallen into this pit. Cool shit. Cool shit, my man. Looks like a partial cave-in. That or it's like... It's almost like big roots or slate. Neat. Very cool. Let's go after the Dominators. Fuck those guys. Good. Interrupt those resurrections. We do not need them. We do not need them to spread any more than they have. What's she running for, you baby? It's gonna make me fight these magma blisters, huh? Blessed Sigma. It's just too fun. It's too fun not to mimic. Give me that key. Slave, Flame Master Maltooth. Your party has one key. Your party has one key. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bug it. Okay. What fresh hell awaits us? So I want me to go this way or that way? I'll go this way. Yeah. It's all about just taking your build as far as it can go. Now look at this pretty picture. Yeah, these guys look normal. This is definitely a normal kind of place. You should have killed us when you had the chance. We won't make the same mistake. What a pathetic excuse for a rescue party. You should have sent an army. Prepare for your demise, worms. At least the effigies. I forgot about effigies. Right, those effigies. Good. Well, let's deal with the healers quickly. There's one down. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, someone got him back up. Okay. Owie. There we go. Hero unlocked. Pyre Fierce Shot. Pyre is a Char Ranger who was outcast after conflict with the ruling Char Shamans. He now plots the demise of the Shamans and their false gods. Ooh, yay. Time for a cutscene.
You have freed my warband.
And now that we have, you don't need us anymore, right?
I made a bargain. I shall keep it.
So the Char do have honor.
Honor be damned. A poor warrior abandons his best weapons. Gron, what have you brought for us?
You missed this one the first time through. You're getting sloppy.
You and your pets will pay for this, fear shot.
Probably, but not today. Where are the humans?
Why should I tell you, traitor?
I'll hobble you. I'll stake you out in the sun. Then I'll turn you over to the mouse here. She likes to hurt Char.
Just give me half a chance.
The meat, the humans, are in the south, in the Saknoth Valley. The Hierophant means to feed them to our new gods.
Those are not gods.
Do you think we care? What matters is that others think they are.
I know the valley he speaks of. Have you heard enough?
More than enough.
Then release me. I'll head north, away from here. I want no part of your petty vengeance.
You forget. You are part of my petty vengeance.
You killed him. Even though he told you what we wanted to know.
He tried to bargain from a position of weakness. He was a fool.
You're savage, treacherous animals.
You know nothing of my people.
It is Steve Bloom, yes. And there's another page in the book. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I got all this shit. Ooh, I almost identified that. I need to do that on my main so it counts toward my title. Crippling. Poisonous? Minor leadership? That one might be good. Start extracting. Begin the extract. Yes, the extract. Alright.
You look weak.
Breaking into the Hierophant stronghold will be no small feat, Kurokawa Genji. This assault will take planning and a Char-like commitment to success. Are you prepared to do what must be done to succeed? Good. First, go speak with Seer Fierce-Rain. He has a powerful siege weapon you must learn to use in the upcoming battle. There will be other tasks. Try to complete them without whining too loudly. I cannot stand the sounds you humans make when you're unhappy. You ask too much. It's my God's given right to whine. Hey. Somehow that line came out before Twitter. How prescient.
You want something meat?
Yes. I must engage with thee for goods and services. Okay. Goodbye. Why do I have so many weaver legs? Oh well. Put away the snathes. This goes in here, this goes in here. This goes on this pile. What else shall be done? Stick this in here too. Stick it on the pile. Put that right there. desperate for new deities. They chose the Destroyers. We have freed Pyre's allies, and after a brutal interrogation of a priest, learned the location of the Ebon Vanguard. They're being held prisoner to the south in Saknoth Valley, where the Char want to sacrifice them to these new gods. Gwen goes angrier every day, lashing out at Pyre over the slightest provocation. Pyre, for his part, seems to enjoy irritating her, though I sense he sees something in Gwen's behavior that he understands all too well. Very interesting. Here, let me take someone out of my group and put him in. Let's take out Mox and add Mr. Pyre Fairshot. A big ol' angry baby. Look at him. He's huge. A hornbow. No, I think not. Hornbows are slow. The only thing they have going for them is their, is they have natural armor pen. But even then, it's only 10%. Yeah, I'll just slap this on there. Just to free one of those. Not going to customize it, though. There we go. Now, what shall I do? What shongi adongi? Did I get more money from that? A little bit. Put that away. Let's give you a better set of skills. You can keep that, keep that. Throw dirt. Dual shot. Kindle arrows. I don't think we need to deal fire damage right now. But I do want him to have a preparation. Glass arrows. Ooh. Plus 15 damage. That may not be bad. Cause bleed if blocked. Ooh, your bow attack skills cost 2 less energy and do plus 7 damage. Hell, that ain't bad. Just pure damage. Let's do that. Let's do whirling defense, because why not? Now let's get you something else. Crippling shot. Burning arrow? Maybe burning arrow. 10 Landrew shot. Inflicts long bleeding. Moving or knocked down. Sure. Hit him with that. That's dual shot, Landrew shot, savage shot. So 10, 5, 10. This makes them cost a little less. Let's bring something else. It's quick shot. Shoot an arrow that moves twice as fast. Okay. Huh. That's a bunch of damage. Gotta readjust. My tushy's starting to hurt. Body shot. If target foe has cracked armor. I think I've got an armor cracker in here somewhere. Maybe? Probably? I don't. Or like not on my bar. Half-range bow attack. Same as that. Let's bring... Sure, that one too. Why not? There we go. Got 2 interrupts, defense, prepare that makes him do damage and cost less. Works for me. Okay. Inventory is all nice and clean. Clean! Into the Dalada uplands. Into the Dalada uplands. Da. What was that? I don't remember it specifically, but it's, you know, the Key and Peele sketch. Skit and sketch. Sketch. Wait, what's sketching? Isn't sketching something in... Yeah. You know it. Hey, you know. What's sketching? Is that something in skateboarding? Is sketching whenever you grab the back of a car and get pulled along by it on a skateboard? I feel like I remember that from Tony Hawk's Underground 2. Any queens? No. Get the nymph. There we go. Now this is a pretty location. The Char homelands are just amazing. Like this is good art style right here. Oops. There we go. Ho ho ho. Siege Devourer. Oh man, it's been a while. Siege Devourers are fun. Should I kill that Manted Queen? No, they're far enough away from the aggro bubble.
The Char shall rule.
Only Pyre's friends may traverse the Dalada uplands. The shaman scouts are east of here. Get a move on. If you were prey, you'd be dead by now. I have a newly hatched siege devourer ready for testing. Go stand out there while I load it. Ha! That was a joke. You should see your face. We'll test it on some shaman scouts instead. Bring the siege devourer and let's go. Follow me. Click, clack, boom. Big ol' friend. Really big friend. Let's get that queen. Uh-oh. Everybody decided to come and play, huh? Minted ungula. Smorchunk. Another one popped up? Get out of here. On back. I'm crippled and blind. Where is our setup? There's some folks. Ah, are we gonna explode that, yeah, looks good. Made it human-proof. Well, thank you, Seer Fierce Rain. You're very kind. Activate siege mode. Kaboom! Oops, I'm just sitting out here without my stuff.
You look weak.
Lots and lots of... Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, that's real nice. Follow me. Oh, dearest siege devourer. I was trying to think of how to say devourer with the rolling of the R. Surprisingly difficult. Alright, my sweet. Post up. And siege. Kill each other. Yeah, get in the way. Did get in the way. Okay. Actually, no. Siege mode. There it is. Excellent. Now you can work a siege devourer without having it blow up on you. If not too tired from this simple task, go find Gron Fierceclaw. He's hunting some beast who mentioned something about needing bait. Ha! Got you again. Seeing the look on your face is worth not eating you. I like you, mate. You're fun to play with. Now go help Gron. He should be near the fields west of here. Okay, thanks. Beast hunting. Good, I'm hungry. This no-human diet has me cranky. I'm coming too. You don't mind, do you? No human diet. Golly, that's kind of fucked up to say, mister. Will that just be how it is? I'm gonna beat up this little bundle of char. Hey, wait, where are you going? Come back. There we go. That got him interested. Big friend. Big friend following. He's a big friend. Ah, red iris flower. Just like old times. Oh, there's the scout. Let us converse with him. Let's see.
Report in.
20 Vanguard points. Wait, what's he saying?
I'm afraid I'm busy.
Oh, okay, I need to go talk to him. That's right. Now that I've got at least 1 point in the, Char Murder specialization. I can go ahead and get the buff that goes up with my Ebon Vanguard rank. Okay. There's Gron Fierce Claw. Let's make me buddies again. Kablam. Why'd it come back? Oh, wait, that's... I totally forgot. The mantids... Every type of enemy has a... like, a special monster skill in Eye of the North in the expansion. And I think the mantids one is, if they're dead for a while, they can, like, pop back up. Or it's like a... Oh. Let's not get hit by that. Can I have another one following me? I can... That's right. This is the one I can mount. It is me. Now I am the Siege Devourer. Yes, good.
The Jar shall rule.
Pyre led us since we were newly weaned cubs. I would kill for him. Let us hope for your sake, meet, that you do not fall from Pyre's favor. Good you're here. Now we can get started. I've tracked an enormous armored saurus to this area. We must tame it to use in our assault against the Hierophant stronghold. Show me what you've got, Mouse. The saurus must be cowed, or it will not respect your authority. Oh, I'll cow it. I will cow it to pieces. Molotov Rocktail, you're here too. Wonderful. Siege mode? How about a double siege? Two big booms. Not so much gyps roast. I think it's more like hibernating or like suspended animation or something like that. All right, CG. Gave up? I can't believe it. I was sure we'd have to kill the beast to save you from its maw. Blast. No sore steak for dinner. Now what will sate my hunger? I hunger, coward. We will eat after the assault, Cowl. A hungry warrior is a dangerous warrior. I must teach this beast its commands. The rest of you are late for your next task. Move out. Von War Fierceblade needs to teach you humans how to fight like a char. Go find him and leave me to my work. I kind of want to run around a little bit more. I'll at least get the bonus from this resurrection shrine. That will be good. And I'll blow up all these char seekers. Oh, I left my CG behind. It'll be okay. Ooh, another superb char carving. Or did I have a... No, I did not. Okay. Dance with Death. Ooh, Radiant. Yes, please. And I'll grab the Minor Earth Magic, too. Alright. Alright, I think I'll dismount the CG. But boy howdy are they fun. Oh, Vanguard rank 2. Oh, I kind of want to use that some. Drat. I'll fight my way back to do more. Actually, no. I'll just do this. Boop. Von War Fierceblade. First off, let me go find my... Okay, agent. Uncheck it for now.
You may be useful.
You're late. If you want to survive against the Hierophant's forces, you must learn how to fight Char. We haven't much time, so shut up and listen. The Stronghold troops will fight in formation. It will be like nothing you've ever faced. Char formations are powerful in combat and difficult for the weak and uninformed to break. You must be neither in the coming battle. Speak to me again when you are ready, and I will teach you Char style in live combat. Are you ready to fight, meat? I think I should stretch first, because I'm going to pop all the way over here and get that buff. Where was that feller? It was... Oh, that's right, it's Gedril of Ascalon.
Are you still here?
Congratulations, Agent. Just remember, earning a rank as a member of the Ebon Vanguard isn't merely about prestige. Displaying this title will aid you in your battles against the Char. for Ascalon and for King Adelburn. King Adelburn, who will never make any mistakes, nor will he cost his country and its people their lives and eternal rest. Totally not going to happen like that. Alright, now I'm ready. Let's fight. Nations are only as strong as their weakest link. I think. Focus your fire, fool. Pick one target and break the formation. Otherwise, you're dead. Oh, so Roan is the healer. Alright. There we go. Eat shit. See Bonwar, Fierce Blade. Not bad. You understand this basic strategy at least. There are others, but they are probably beyond your abilities. Yeah, whatever. What are we looking around? Looking all around. Here we go.
The Jar shall rule.
Yes, you handled the formation well. For a mouse. You might just survive the assault after all. You humans, always seeking validation. We move out shortly. Go. Rest your frail body while you can. Roan Fierceheart is waiting outside and will brief you when you are ready. Okay, thanks. Assault on the stronghold. Roan Fierceheart in Dalada Uplands will prepare you for the assault. Put away some stuff. Sell some poopa. Put away these ungues. I don't know why I'm just collecting body parts and drops. Well, some of these are for specific things, but other ones you just end up with a lot of. So it's like, hey, why not? Char carvings, too. I'll sell this stuff later. I'll just turn this into powder. Ooh, steel ingot. Thank you. I don't have anywhere to put these. Let's put it right there. I'd put it right back here, but that's only for equipment. I'll put it down there, because it's pretty. Okay. You know, I'm close to finishing this thing. I mean, there's... on this character, I've already done the Norn quests and the Asura quests. So once I finish this one, I move on to the ending. But that's a whole nother deal. And I'm not gonna do that tonight. I could, but I won't. Maybe what I should be doing is all the extra quests for the PvE abilities. Because the PvE abilities are really good.
You look weak.
I'm ready to attack the Hierophant stronghold. Am I ready? Yeah, I'm ready. I don't think there's anything I need to not do. The assault command has been given. We must take the armored Saurus into Sacknoth Valley post-haste. The warband awaits you there. Are you ready to attack the Hierophant stronghold? Bertzel's reign ends today. The Hierophant's stronghold. We got another movie.
It'll be a tough skull to crack. The far western approach is guarded by watchtowers. No easy back way in. Your friends are held in the center. That's also where the Hierophant is keeping his new gods. Then we have the front gate, heavily fortified with siege devourers in front.
So how do we get in?
Front door.
Didn't you just say it's heavily fortified?
I also said the siege devourers are out front. A good place for scaring people off. A bad place for actual defense. We grab them first.
And how do we know you won't just turn on us?
Dead gods, Mouse. You do not understand us, do you?
I understand enough. You're animals. Savage animals, and I will dance on your graves.
Fear rots her heart.
Do you blame her?
No. She was a prisoner of the Char. Now she is a prisoner of her fears. Until she can conquer them, she is no good to any of us.
Assault on the stronghold. Right siege devourer. Capture those siege devourers and break down that gate. The enemy awaits our blades. We'll assault the right siege devourer. Let's hope you can handle the other side. For the warband, charge! Come on, men. No one lives forever. Get my pretty summons out. And give him a little poke. There we go. Send them to heck. Target archer groups with siege devourers to cover the armored Saurus while it breaks down the front gates. Right side secured. When you're ready, get over here and direct this devourer. Target those archers with the siege devourers. We need covering fire. Protect the armored Saurus. Break down that gate. Hey, you leave our siege alone. Okay. Whoops. Right gate. It has been an extremely long time since I did this one. Are those guys dying? Yes, they are. Good. Hey. What the hell? Oh, I see. I was supposed to stay on this side. Whoopsie. Target left gate. Oh, owie. This is kind of difficult. I'll stay there. Target the left bluff. Target the right bluff. Now get the left gate. Getting on the right bluff. Comes the Saurus. Now let's point it towards the gate. I didn't bring anything to increase my move speed, did I? I don't get how you're supposed to keep him alive. Unless you just need to be, like, walking with him. Everybody come up this way. There we go. Finally got it open. The gate is fallen. Move out. Clear that fortress. Gron, you and the rest of the warband stay here and make sure no one escapes to the front. Right, bluff? Yeah, bluff. He seems to be fucking dying already. Running away, are you? Okay. Right, Siege Devourer. Okay, so I'm in. Captured Vanguard. Oh, you can just get to it up there. Okay. Another superb char carving. Yes, please. Come on over. This is almost done. There's a lot of them, though. I don't think I like that.
You will not escape with your lives. Release the destroyers.
They'll kill us all.
Then we shall die together, human. You will not win.
Well, aren't you just a fucking stick in the mud, bitch ass? Uh-oh, destroyers. Destroyers are bad, okay? They really did stop looking this cool when they just changed them into like reskins of other things in Guild Wars 2. Yes. Perish in flames. Jerk. Ooh, a fire prism. Gimme. Go the captured Vanguard soldiers. Well, looks like the destroyers cleaned up all the char on that side. Good. Saves me the trouble. And almost done. There you have it. Revolution.
My brothers, Pyre Fearshot has freed you from the Hierophant's yoke. Unite beneath our banner, and we shall overthrow these false priests and their false gods.
Ooh, that was loud.
Ron, you are a fool. Warriors, do not trade one set of shackles for another. I will not lead you, but I charge all of you to spread the lesson of this day. There are no gods for the Char. Let that be the message.
I'm surprised.
A storm is coming. The shamans will not go down easily. For a while, it will be safer to be elsewhere.
You're the hero of this revolution.
Revolutions eat their heroes. I may return, but for the moment, I am content to fight at your side. So, the little mouse comes to apologize.
One good act does not redeem your people, murderer. I want you to know, I do not like you. I do not forgive you. But most of all, I do not fear you. I hate you. There's a difference.
That went well.
Yes, it did. The little mouse is learning. She is learning indeed.
Oh yeah. There's Captain Langmar, freed at last. She's really cool. She's got the signet shield and that big flat spanker blade and an eye patch.
I'm afraid I'm busy.
Thank you for rescuing us, Kurokawa Genji. Gwen told me what you went through on our behalf. It seems you and Gwen had quite the adventure. Rest assured you may count on the Ebon Vanguard to aid you in the future. Boop. Alright. Let's head back. Let me pull up something. Yeah. That's the end of that one. Do I have any Delver points? Do I have any delving prowess or progress? I do not. I don't even know if I have a single point of Delver. Yikes. Reagent. Slayer of Beasts. That's the Norn buff. Not too clumsy. I need more of that one. But for now, let's return to the Eye of the North. The Shmai of the Shmorf. Oh yeah, I'll read my new page. Hierophant's stronghold is fallen. Hierophant Burntsoul is dead, and the survivors of the Ebon Vanguard have been rescued. Pyre's warband and their knowledge of char tactics proved valuable in defeating the shamans. Instead of surrendering, Burntsoul chose to unleash the destroyers upon us. As for Gwen, she seems better. She still hates the char, but she no longer lets that hatred control her. Perhaps this is what Pyre Fierceshot saw in her. The char view fear and anger as natural emotions, but they believe those feelings are only dangerous when they are out of control. Gwen seems in control of her fear and anger now, though I doubt she will thank Fierceshot for the lesson. Ho ho ho. Welly 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 well. Where the boxes? Give me them boxes. Put this stuff away. Deposit that. Put away the char carving. And the tapestry. Boop. So I don't think he really needs any tapestries added. Into the Hollow Monuments. To look at, what was it, the final vision? There's Gwen. Howdy, Gwen.
How can I help?
Oh. Oh, cool. This is the... Oh, because I have a red iris flower, aka something from pre-searing, or that also shows up in pre-searing. You get a special pre-searing quest. You get the rose focus, which is a special one, I think. Yes. Let us... No, not that. Against the destroyers. Oh, look deep into the pool. The final vision. The Great Destroyer. And his spicy minions. They gather beneath a great stone dragon deep within the mountains.
That is what we're up against.
I know where that is.
The Great Destroyer has a huge army at its disposal.
I know where that is.
And it will take every dwarf still living to find its lair.
Curse me for an apprentice, I know where that is.
You've been there?
I've been to the central transfer chamber. That cavern is adjacent to it. The big statue practically bleeds magic. That's why we built the chamber there in the first place.
If we know its lair, we can strike against it.
It is still going to take everything we have.
I will put a call out among my people.
And Ula should have the bugs worked out of her golems as well.
The Ebon Vanguard will help.
Ogden, gather your warriors. This battle involves all of us. We will help.
That is appreciated. But we need one more thing if we are to stand a chance. We must go to the heart of the Shiver Peaks. We must summon the Great Dwarf.
The Great Dwarf. Seek out Jalis Ironheimer and help summon the power of the Great Dwarf. Heart of the Shiver Peaks.
Hail and well met.
Excuse me. Man. Look at all these miniatures. Actually, do I have... range display? Limited release mini pets? Yeah, Black Moachik, Miniature Pig, and Miniature Ceratodon. How about... any Celestials? Ooh, I do have some Celestial ones. Just the Ox and the Rat. 5th birthday. Ula, a Cobalt Scabara, Shardwolf, Seer, Siege Devourer, Fire Drake, Ventari. Kirin, Hydra, Char Shaman, Siege Turtle. There were Siege Turtles for the first anniversary? God damn. They really worked quick. Like, all 3 of these massive campaigns came out within the scope of like 1.5 to 2 years. It's crazy. Mini Prince Rurik. Hecate, Juggernaut, Fire Imp, Elf. That's right. The Winter's Day Elf costume / transmog potion temporary makes you look like the dad from Elf. Display. 3rd birthday? Raptor, Nornbear, Irukanji, Bissell, Freezy, the White Rabbit. Yes, the Will Ferrell movie. Let me show you again. There he is right there. He's got like the little, you know, the hat, the little tunic, the red pants. Elf. I mean, yeah, I mean, it came out at the time. That's when these things were happening. And then Quetzal Sly, Crate, Word of Madness, Flame Djinn, a Nyan. You know, Nyan. Alright, I'll just cycle it. All mini pets. Big ol' bunch of them. The Black Moa Chick is a special one. You have to do a big ol' scavenger hunt across all 4 areas, like all 3 campaigns in the expansion to get all the items needed to hatch a Black Moa Chick. It's quite cute. Just a little fella. Lots of stuff. Lots of effort. Now, I'm not the only one that played on this account, but if you do /age, you have played this character for 115 hours and 36 minutes over the past 227 months. Across all characters, you have played for 4,219 hours and 6 minutes over the past 244 months. You've been in this map for 4 minutes. It's a good map. It's a good burb. See what else I have. Okay. So I think that might be 4.5 hours. I think that might be it for today.
You honor me.
What are these? Winds?
You honor me.
Mano Anorno? Oh, and a lockpick?
May the gods protect you.
Can I do this one real quick? I'm ready. I ask for a champion and they send me a flea. Were you the runt of the litter, or is your entire pack this puny? Suck my fucking dick, dude. Eat shit, my guy. Astounding! You have bested me. By the bear, you are unlike any human I have ever met. Well fought, little big one. Yeah, good call. Good time to call it for the night.
How can I help?
Ranged attack. Actually, I wonder if I could use this in this. Interesting. I will have to keep that in mind. Oh, it doesn't deal plus 23 damage, it's just 23 damage. I don't have anything that guarantees cracked armor. Oh well.
Welcome, friend.
Free stuff. Let me go toss this shit in the box. It's certainly late enough. Make to Tweemer. Some kind of enlivened streamer? I think not. That's utterly preposterous. I like this BGM. Alrighty. Thanks for watching. You're all very kind. And that'll be it for me. I don't think there's anything else I need to turn on. Alright. Nighty night, folks. It's been fun.